All right. Welcome in, Jen. Sorry, I was setting my goal for the YouTubes. And boom. Oh, I'm about to puff again. My nose is running a little bit. I've been puffing so much. Boom. All right. Let's go here. No worries, Jen. You'll have a play on the machine. Just give me 1 second. I'm just making sure everything is right. It's in my channel description. I have a link to my PayPal or my Cash App. Either or is in channel description. It's the Fat Boy's Donut. But it's just easier to tell you to go to my link because my link is just there. You just click on the link. But it's time for blessings. Blessings be to you and to me. Woo! Okay. I've got 7 people here, all in the bushes. I found my other reading glasses. Yay! These are steampunk. They're all octagons. My actual glasses, the ones that turn colors whenever I go outside, they're so scuffed up. Like, can you see how scuffed up they are? Because I wear them so much. Like, I can clean them barely, but they're so scuffed up that it's so hard to see through them. And I've had them for like 4 years. So I'm due to go to the eye doctor and get new glasses, guaranteed. But while I'm live on YouTube, I think I'm gonna start wearing my reading glasses because I can read the chat better. I can see better. Same thing goes whenever I'm scratching tickets. I've rarely worn these. I also have another pair up here that are more like sunglasses. Wherever I put them. I'm not sure where they're at. They're here somewhere, though. I show them all the time. Hold on, let me see if I can find them. Nope, they're not right there. Okay. I don't remember where I put them. They're here somewhere. Oh, right here. Boom. Same exact as these, except they're sunglasses. They're purple and sunglasses. And they're made for seeing far. Versus, seeing close and reading. Love these glasses. I love these style of glasses. They're so freaking fun. So much fun. Ugh. Whoa. I got a bunch of bush dwellers, it looks like. Do 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 do. Chat's not frozen. Made sure. So we're gonna have a high of 58 today. That's nice. It's not gonna be in the 60s yet. I like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna do another blessings. And hopefully we get some people to show up that want to talk. Or play Winner Ducky Dinner. We'll go sit in the front of the bus and show it off. I'm thinking about expanding the Winner Ducky Dinner tickets to include three $30 tickets. I'm sorry, Jen. It's the Fat Boys Donut. I could show you my pit pal. Let me see if this works. Hold on. Can you click on that? Try clicking that. That's the link to my If not, that's my app, right there, the name of it, the Fat Boys Donut. If that helps, that's about the only way that I could show you. I was like, I don't know any other way to share the link. I attached it to my YouTube channel just because it made it a lot easier. I'm gonna do another blessings. It's too early in the morning for no blessings. Blessings be to you and to me. Okay, Jen, you got one play in the game. We'll go to the front of the bus. Here we go. Okay, so are you familiar how to play Winner Ducky Dinner, Jen? I'm pretty confident you are. I'm pretty sure you've watched this play. Almost died a little bit. It's all right. No such thing, Jen. No such thing. All right, you got one play at finding the win, Ducky. 1, 2, or 3. Just give me your guess, and I will pick whichever one you guess. Woo! No clue where it's at myself. I put them in yesterday, and I have smoked a lot since then. Three? Okay. Oh, come flying out. Did we get a win? You got the win! 1 and 3 shot. You got it. All right, we're going to mix these up again. All right. All right, Jen. There is a Monopoly, Frenzy, Bingo, Crossword, or Super Bonus to pick from. Woo! And I'm thinking about entering in 3 $10 tickets going forward in the Winner Winner Ducky Dinner game. In order to scratch one of those, you would have to find the win symbol twice. And you can add them together to get a $10 ticket. Monopoly? Okay. Monopoly's coming out. You got ticket 29. We're going to replace Monopoly with Monopoly. Ticket 30 going in the machine. All right. Here we go. You know the rules. 1 ticket, 1 blessings. All right. Anything up to double the price of the ticket if you win is yours to keep. And anything over double, we split 50-50 with the channel. Minus the fees to load money onto PayPal. Okay? I think I need to update the rules and put that in there because Cash App doesn't have any fee to really load money. Versus the $5 that I gotta add to load money on PayPal. No offense. Or $4.95 or $3.95. $4. But no offense to the PayPal users. If I have to go load money onto the card to send you your win, then that $4 is coming out of your win. I can't afford PayPal fees. But I'm hoping you get a huge win still. blessings be to you and to me. Holy cow. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Big win, big win, big win. Okay. I'm only dying a little bit, so I'm going to take a small hydration break. No worries, Jen. If you have Cash App, send me an email with your Cash App so you don't have to put it all over YouTube and stuff. And I can send you your wins via Cash App. That solves that problem right there. There's no fee. I primarily deal with Cash App. Cash App is like a hell of a lot cheaper than. All right, come on, ticket 29. Tiny little on the bottom. Could be something good. We never know. Can we get that top hat? Oh, that's a key, not a top hat. All right, come on, big symbol. We got a 45, a 14, 11, 39, a 29, and a 46. Let's go tick it up. 49, come on. Cats 4, a 20, a 34. Tanzan's 10. Matrix. A 27. Let's go tick it up. Come on. There's a 25. A 26. Day of my birth, but only in March. A tuk-tuk. A 24. The Dirty 30, Brother Days and Scratching. A 7. And a 19. Son of a gun. No symbol. Or no doubles either. Come on, match. 28. We got a 29 for the one-off. 27. Make it a sandwich. Oh. Yeah, 29 on 29 would be the perfect ticket. 37. No. Dang it. Come on. 23. Michael Jordan in NorCal, but I didn't say it down here. We got a 24 for 22 for freaking sandwich. Dang it. And 35. Did we get a 35? We got a 34. One off. I'm sorry, Janice. Not Janice, Jen. Sorry, Jen. We did not get a win on the Monopoly, unfortunately. No 29 on 29. We got a 28 for the one-off. We got a one-off, the perfect ticket. You're welcome for chance. I'm happy you found the win on the first go. You know, that's what's going to happen tonight for Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. We got 4 people involved. Brother Days and Scratching, Brother Paulo Barros, Brother Dustin Hines, and Sis Sybil, Loco for Scratchers, are all involved tonight in the Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. These are their tickets right there. These are not involved in the machine right now. But, however, I'm planning on adding these 3 tickets, or 3 $10 tickets. Doesn't have to be these 3 specific. I got them tonight. Loteria, Extreme Green, and Super Bonus $10 tickets. It's up for grabs. Winner takes all, bracket style tournament. And they too will have a 1 in 3 shot of finding the Win Ducky on their chance. Find the Win Ducky, move on to the next level. Find a lose, Ducky. Go to the back of the line and wait your next turn. You got 3 lives. Well, they all have 3 lives. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. It's going to be a lot of fun. Same goes for anyone else who plays Winner Winner Ducky Dinner with us. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for everyone involved. If you would like to join the Tournament of Champions after y'all watch it tonight, if y'all show up to watch it, all it is sending me an email, and it's a $15 entrance fee per player. The pot is $30. Winner takes all. Depending on how many people we have joined, the pot might get bigger. But it'll just be a fun game between everybody, I think. What, Kush? No, you already got food, bud. I'm not feeding you more. You're not going to be a Garfield fat cat. No. No. No Garfield fat cat for you. You're already fat enough, bud. You got those chubby kid cheeks. Oh, you want the chair? Hold on. I'll give you the chair. Here. There you go. There you go. Does that make you happy? You sitting in my chair? Yeah. Yeah, that's all it took. Make you happy. You sitting in my chair? Hope everybody's having a blessed day. He like this. My Kush isn't really a stoner per se. He's he likes to smoke sometimes. He's chasing the shadow of the phone holder. Kush, Kush, hey, hey, right here, yeah, right there, right here, hey, hey, follow my finger. Yay, there you go. Look at yo. That's my Kush. See, that's Blue Dream, his sister. She is a huge stoner. He likes it, but he's not a huge fan. Like, he's not going to run up to everyone for it. He does come, like, sit in my lap every now and again whenever I'm smoking. If I'm smoking flower, he prefers flower over dabs. What, Blue? What are you crying for? Huh? What are you crying for? You can always come in the front. You choose to sit back here by yourself. Welcome in, Amy Mead. He's a burnt loaf. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. Are you coming to join the party? Huh, Blue Dream? Huh, Blue, are you coming to join the party? Blue. Blue Dream. Are you coming to join your party? Huh? Are you coming to join your party, young lady? Huh? Sit. Sit. Good girl. Look at her sit pretty. Blue, sit. Good girl. We're not giving treats right now. I just wanted you to come sit for the camera. Kush. Kush. Come sit. I want you to sit. Sit. Kush. Sit. 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 Just like your sister. Well, she's actually sitting tall. She's like, look, I'm sitting pretty tall. Is this treat worthy? Welcome in, Mike. Kush, are you going to sit? I guess I will go get treats if you sit for it. Are you going to sit for a treat? She'll sit for a treat. Okay. Let's go do the treats. Okay. And we're going to get Kush to sit. He'll sit for treats. He don't sit for anything else. He's like, don't tell people what I do, Dad. Don't tell people what I do. Okay. Okay. You see, I have Kush's treats right here in his nummies jar. Blue, come here. Sit. Good girl. Up here, Kush. Come on. Sit. Good boy. And that's how you get a cat to sit for treats. Num-nums. Kush has his nummies, and Blue gets her treats. Is y'all happy now? Y'all got your treats? Huh? Is y'all happy? Blue Dream's happy. She's like, it wasn't enough. It's never enough. That's what Kush says. It's never enough. It's not enough for you, huh, bud? My cat has a stash of catnip somewhere in his cat tree back there. He's got his whole area, you know. All the scratch posts and stuff. Oh, look, he's mad now. It's not enough treats. He didn't get enough. He didn't get enough. Where you at, huh? Why you yelling for, Kush? Why you yelling for, huh? Huh, buddy? Who you telling? You telling everybody I didn't give you enough treats? Special kitty. It's never enough for them to. Alright. There we go. If I get, okay, he keeps his catnip like stored in his tree somewhere. Welcome in, Chris. And I don't know where he's got it sorted. He's got this looks like a little crab toy or something full of catnip that one of my friends gave him. And like he'll go hit it every now and again. And I know he does because he comes out and he's all crackheaded out and he's just like, yeah, what's up? Yeah, bouncing off the walls and stuff. And it's kind of funny. I'm like, dude, you went hit the catnip. Man, you gotta get it, like, hit it a little easier next time, Kush. But he's such a special kitty. He likes to drool. This is too far. Chloe won't catch it. He drools whenever I pet him and stuff sometimes. Like, he'll come jump in my lap, and the next thing you know, he'll be drooling all over my arm and on my shirt and everything. I'm like, oh, good God. And it feels weird. It's kitty drool. That's how I know he's a very special kitty, you know. Welcome in, Steven. How's it going, brother? By the way, everyone, Sis Sybil is alright. She is still dealing with funeral issues and stuff, so please send her good vibes and prayers her way. I completely forgot, I started getting worried because I hadn't heard from her in a couple days, or at least it felt like a couple days. I don't know. It might have just been a day and a half or two. But she wasn't responding to my messages, and it started to make me worry, and I started calling. And she replied this morning, and she told me, like what was going on. I was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, forget. I smoked a lot since then, and I don't want to blame all of you guys for playing Winter Ducky Dinner, but, I will. It's like the exact message I sent her. But she is okay. She's not okay, but she's okay. So I want y'all to all send her good vibes and, have it in the ether, if you will, for her day to ease up and the burden that she's feeling to be lessened. I know dealing with the loss of a loved one is not easy. I've dealt with several myself. That cliched, in time it gets easier. It doesn't get easier. It just moves on. You just move on. It's not easier. But we're going to try to stick to a positive note on the channel. We want to keep it positive in the channel. We don't want to think of depressive stuff. I have enough of that going on in my head as it is. Don't need to portray it in the channel. I'd rather us have fun playing Winter Ducky Dinner and, enjoy the day. Steven, now that you're here, you can see this too. I'm thinking about incorporating $10 tickets into the Winter Ducky Dinner game. And in order to get a $10 ticket, you would have to find the Win Ducky twice to upgrade to a $10 ticket. Like, you could pay $5, find the Win Ducky, boom, you got a win. You could either pick a $5 ticket, or you could spend $5 more and try to find the Win Ducky again. If you get the Win Ducky twice, you can upgrade to a $10 ticket. These three, though, however, are not part of the Winter Ducky Dinner game. These three are for the Tournament of Champions tonight between Brother Days and Scratch and Dustin, Paolo, and Sis Sybil. This is their $30 pot up for grabs tonight. And I plan on trying to do this every Friday, have a winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. If we can get at least 3 people to join in, then we can have a winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. And I hope to do it weekly to get you guys excited and interested in joining the channel every Friday at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. To join in on the winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions, it is a $15 entrance fee. You got to email me at odinsbigpurplebus@gmail.com. The more people we have, the merrier. If we get more people to join, the $30 pot will go up. We might even put a $50 ticket in the machine up for grabs. Again, depends on how many people we get to join. Good morning, Brother Dustin. These 3 are y'all's tickets tonight for you, Brother Dustin. You're the first one to join. That's part of the winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. Welcome in one of our champions, everyone. Brother Dustin is one of the 4 champions that is going to compete this afternoon, starting at, well, it's right after 4:20, because we're going to do 4:20 blessings from 4 to 4:20. But, brother, you have a $10 Loteria, Extreme Green, and Super Bonus up for grabs tonight. Winner takes all. Between you, Paolo, Dazed, and Sybil. But like I was saying, I'm thinking about incorporating $10 tickets into the machine. And if you get 2 wins, you can upgrade to a $10 ticket versus a $5 ticket. Until the tickets are gone, obviously. All right, Steven. You got 4 plays. Make sure my chat's not frozen, because y'all know my chat likes to freeze up. All right, Steven says 2. All right, here we go. Come on. Where are you going? Go back. I don't know what happened with the claw for a second there. It just decided to like go. It had a brain fart. All right. Let's see if you got the win, Ducky. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Not on that one. You've got 3 more tries. 1 or 3, brother. 1. You got the win! Let's go, and you still got 2 more tries. Alright, so here we go. Blink Ducky, 1 and 3. Everyone has the same chances, 3.333% chance of finding the win, Ducky. Jen found it on the first go. Okay, brother, you got 2 more tries. Spot 1. Okay. All right. Oh, not this time, brother. 2 or 3. You got 1 more try. Three? Okay, 1 second. Hi, Sis Sybil. Let's see if Brother Steven got the win from 3. Boom! He got the win, brothers. That's 2 wins. All right. All right, Sis Sybil, you got 2 plays. Let me reset the duckies. We're going to reset the duckies. Shuffle them up. Call it the Ducky Shuffle. Now, see, Steven, I think going forward, we're going to have a new version of the Winner Ducky Dinner game, okay? Where I'm going to incorporate $10 tickets. So, like, right now, they're not incorporated. Sis Sybil, by the way, these are your 3 tickets that are up for grabs tonight when y'all do the Tournament of Champions. You have a $10 Loteria, $10 Extreme Green, and $10 Super Bonus. $30 pot up for starting at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. All right, sis, you got 2 plays, 1, 2, or 3. Right now, it's only $5 tickets in the back. But moving forward, if you get 2 wins, like Brother Steven, you now have 2 wins. I'll tell you the ticket numbers in a second, brother, I promise. You now have 2 wins. Sis says 1. If you wanted, you can upgrade to a $10 ticket with your 2 wins. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I flipped it. All right, did we get a win, sis? Not on that one. Okay, you got 1 more play. 2 or 3. Two. Come on, what's up with the claw today? I might have hit it or something when I was putting the tickets in. It's not like on the right track or something. It's off slightly or something. I don't know. It's moving weird. It looks fine. I don't know. Come on, win. Come on, win. Oh, doggone. Okay. So, like I told everybody the other day, since you spent $10 and didn't find the win, you get a pick. It's just like you spent $10 for a $5 ticket. Same thing would have happened for Brother Steven if he would have gotten 2 losers in a row. But he found a win on the second one. So, Steven, you have 2 picks. The tickets are going to be Dirty 30 on the Monopoly. The Frenzy is on $39. The bingo is on ticket 2. The crossword is on 25, and the loteria is on 29. Bingo and the loteria. Okay, bingo and loteria. And then I'm going to replace those with the bingo and the loteria. Welcome in, Brother Paulo. These are your 3 tickets tonight, brother. $10 loteria, $10 green extreme, and a $10 super bonus. I just hit. See, that's what I thought I maybe did earlier. Maybe I effed up the track a little bit. There we go. Okay, sis Sybil. There's Monopoly, Frenzy, Bingo, Crossword, or Loteria. She says Monopoly. All right, there are no more Monopoly tickets to go back in the machine, so we're not going to replace that one. We have 4, 5, 6 tickets left to go. All right, here we go. I got 3 different. What do you mean I got 3 different? I'm confused. Oh, yeah. The big tickets, yes. I got the Loteria, the Green Extreme, and the Super Bonus for y'all pot tonight. Watch out, Kush. Move. Dude, come on. No, move. I can't sit when you're on the chair. Ugh, my cat is so weird. But I think moving forward in Winner Ducky Dinner, we're a little close here. We're going to start adding 3 $10 tickets to the machine, you know. And if you get 2 wins, you can upgrade to a $10 ticket. Same fair? Like, we might even be able to go up and put $20 tickets and $50 tickets in the machine at some point, you know? That people can win and upgrade. But 3 tickets, 3 blessings. Y'all know the rules. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Yep, Bello. You can take your win, and you can either pick a $5 ticket. Loteria first. Okay, Steven. Or you can save it and upgrade to a $10 ticket. Whoa! I forgot to take the phone out of the holder. You guys went for a ride. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Woof. Sorry. I'm only dying a little bit. Let's get this a little closer. Here we go. Zoom in. I said zoom in. That's too much. That's not enough. Inch it closer. There we go. There we go. Oh, too much. Come on. All right. That's going to work. Okay. Come on. Let's see that gold bar. Those are cherries, but not a gold bar. Let's move this over a little bit. There we go. Lots of good luck knocks. Well, no, the first ticket of the day was ticket 29 on the Monopoly that Jen played, and she found the win first try. Jen was very lucky, but she did not get a win on the ticket, unfortunately. We have the bell and the spider. No bell, no spider. Come on, juicy win. Watermelon and the musician. There's the watermelon. No musician. Come on. The cactus and the harp. There's the cactus. No harp. The drum and the canoe. The drum. No canoe. Come on. The cello and the ladder. There's the ladder. There's the cello. The crown and the barrel. There's the barrel. No crown. Sorry, that battery charging was it was kind of driving me insane. I could hear the electricity going into it. I don't know, I'm weird. It was like a really high-pitched squeal. The tree and the rooster. There's the rooster. There's the tree. Come on. Give us a juicy, juicy win. Come on. At least a hand. At least a hand. The mermaid. 1 off of 10K. 1 off of 500 and 1 off of 5. It couldn't give us the 5. It couldn't give us the hand. I'm sorry, Brother Steven. Welcome in, Moo. Moo, you know you got an entry right into the goodie box giveaway for Chloe for buying her channel membership. That counts. Okay. Because technically, you know, she's not old enough to enter into win the goodie box giveaway. Got to be 18 or older. But since I know you bought the membership for her, I don't know. I was told to welcome her to the peeps. Either you bought her one or she bought one last night. Somebody bought her a membership. I-28B6. I-28B6. She was not gifted a membership. Nobody gifted any memberships last night. Because then it would have been someone else would have gotten. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, you bought it for her. Either you bought it for her or somebody did, but somebody bought a membership. But yeah, no, because of that, you got an entry into the goodie box giveaway. So your name will be in the hat. No 28, no 6. No 28, no 6. Come on, juicy win for Steven. Come on. B15, G48. B15, G48. No 15, no 48. We got a 15 and a 48 in this one. No 15, no 48. Oh, my dyslexia is telling me that 51 is a 15. Is Is it okay if I scratch it, you guys? I'm just like I keep reading it as a 15, and I wanna because we got a 15. B sounds like G. I mean, I'm not going to, but I want to. G59 B2. My buddy at the store, he was having a good time last night. He agreed to be in the video. G59B2. It's all in fun. All in fun. I was like, next time I'm gonna go harder. I'm gonna smack the tickets and be like, "What's? That's it, dude. If they don't win next time, I'm coming back, and it's you, dude. I'm coming after you." All right, B2 G59. We got a G59, no B2. Oh, thank you. Look, Jen got it. Congrats, Jen. Thank you, Sybil, for gifting a membership. Hold on, we gotta update the thing before I forget, because I will forget. You know me. That makes the first gifted membership of May, you guys. All right, Sybil. Hold on, we gotta close this. I'm stupid. You are now at 5 entries in, and that puts us at 10 of 200. Only 190 to go. Boom. I'm happy it went to somebody in the comments, the chat, that's been here before it went to somebody else. Looks like Jaskin got that one. Reasons Deranged got that one. Tiger Lopez got the other one. Jonathan LaFrance got one. And Lisa Bear, Honeybee Scratcher. Thank you so much, Sybil. Or Paulo. That was Paulo that time. Sorry. Thank you, Paulo. Penny did Dustin did the first one right before him. Sorry, I thought it was Sybil doing it again. So Dustin's got another entry. So Dustin's at 2. Paulo's at 5. Sorry, we're gonna do this right. I apologize, everybody. I did not realize that was somebody else. I thought Sybil was going on one of her usual rampages. So that puts us at 11. And then with Paulo's 5, that puts us at 16. And then we're gonna add Paulo. All right. All right, we're getting back to the bottom. I think so, Moo. I think so. That was that Jasking person. I don't remember 100%, but I think he was one of the guys that was cool with it, just having fun or whatever y'all were doing. Oh, thank you, sis Sybil. Sybil's now at 10. Sybil's like she's in it to win it again. That puts us at 21 of 200. 200. So who's all going to get them? Let's see. John, I don't know who that is. Anna, I'm crazy, got one. That's cool. I know who that is. She's been in the chat before. Elizabeth K, Markeisha, and Tracy. I don't know who the other people were. But thank you so much, sis. I'm glad that Anna, I'm crazy, got one. She was here a while back. I've seen her in the chat. It's insane. There's so many people in the chat that could have gotten a freaking membership just now if it would just go to the people in the chat first. Go to your YouTube. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Hold on, Moo. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Go to settings. Crap. Maybe it's push notifications? No. Hold on, my settings are a little different. Hold on, I'm Googling it now. How to turn on gifted memberships on YouTube. There you go, Moo. Hit the little dollar bill sign on the chat and toggle to allow gifted enable memberships. Because I legit cannot remember how to do that. I thought it was in my YouTube studio, but no, I just Googled it. Welcome in, Lori. Right, Dustin? Right, Dustin? It's almost like the comedic mute came in here and started handing out tickets again. So just do this, Moo Cow, and you should be able to get your gifted membership on. Okay, Lori, I'll put one to the side for you to make sure you get it. I'll write your name on it. We'll do that in a second. All right, Moo. Well, I hope one hits you then, a gifted membership, that is. Okay, so as it stands, 10, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21. We are at 21 entries of 200 thanks to Sybil, Dustin, Amy Mead, Moo Cow, and Paolo. You guys are the only people entered in so far into the Goodie Box giveaway. All right, we're going to get back to the ticket now. Sorry, Brother Steven. We got sidetracked from your ticket there, brother. I apologize. We were looking for G59B2. G59B2. Oh, okay, Lori. Cool beans. I didn't know somebody was giving away one of my coins. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know somebody even had one of my coins to give away. See how non in the loop I am? B2 G59. There's a G59. No B2. There was no B2 or G59 in this one, by the way. All right, moving on. Come on. G54, G57. There's a 54. No 57. Cool beans, Lori. That's awesome. Welcome in, Miss Graves. All right. We're looking for G54, G57. We got neither in that one. There's a G54. No 57. All right, there's a 57. No 54. Come on. I-26, G58. I-26, G58. Well, I appreciate your support, Ms. Graves. Again, I didn't even know you had my coin to give away. There's a 26. No 58. There's a 26. No 58. It always shocks me the amount of people out there that are actually supporting my channel that I don't even know about. You know that they're doing this support. That trips me out, and I appreciate you guys. I-22, I-30. There's a 22. No 30. No and no. There's a 30. No 22. And no. Come on. Juicy win. G56 in 32. G56 in 32. Neither. Come on. I want to say yes. Bingo. I want to say bingo. No 32. There's a 56. There's a 56 and a 32. Yes. But I want to say bingo. Come on. No 56. No 32. Now, if we get anything, it's a win, no matter where we go. So, you know, come on, 35. Come on, 35. I-19 in 44. That's the most I've ever seen the bonus special card cleared out, by the way. There's a 44, no 19. There's a 19, no 44. 19, but no 44. And neither. I'm hoping we get something in the bonus, because look, right now, the only one that could be a womp kind of would be G51, because it'd be 5. But that's a ticket back. So it's not a womp, it's just a ticket back. If we get a freaking 20, that's $50. If we get a 21, that's $10. If we get a 36, though, that's a hundo. But if we get that 35, that's $70K. You want to get that $70K again, Steven? Oh, thank you, Miss Graves. Hold on, we gotta upgrade the thing. Miss Graves is now gonna go into the goodie box giveaway. With 5. That puts us at 26 entries in. And let's see who gets them. Looks like Harley Smith got one. Candace O'Neill, the Psycho. Truck and Treasure got one. I know Truck and Treasure. And what was the other one? Hey, Lori got one. Congrats, Lori. It's because you're in the chat, Moo. It's because you're in the chat. So, Miss Graves, you now have 5 entries into the $250 goodie box giveaway. The $250 goodie box giveaway is comprised of 3 containers of freeze-dried goodies, 2 of my wonky bars, and I believe a baseball cap, my coin, and one of my pins. All right. Moving on. Back to Steven's ticket. Sorry, Steven. We're going to get your ticket done, I promise, bud. N38G60. N38G60. If I don't stop and take care of it right away, though, I will forget. And then it will be an unupdated goodie box giveaway. And I'm not okay with jipping people of their entries. But I know you're not upset, brother. You're cool beans. All right. No N38, no G60. Hopefully he's going to give us a huge win on here for you. There's a G60, no N38. Moo, I don't know how he goes out to all these people that never come into my chat or anything like that versus the people that are sitting here talking to us. N41, I18. There's an 18. No 41. I would love it if YouTube would update that to where we go to the people in the chat first and then go to people that are not in the chat. You know, I'm not against people that aren't in the chat getting a membership, okay? If they support my channel because they follow me, they deserve to get a gifted membership too. But I think the people that are actively in my chat right here, right now, deserve to get a gifted membership before the people that never show up. And I'm not trying to be mean to the people that never show up. It's just that they just never show up to the channel. So I think the people actively in the chat should get the gifted memberships first. Okay, 062, 064. There's a 62. No 64. No and no. There's 64. No 62. And no and no. Whatever, Moo. Whatever. N40 065. N40 065. There's an N40. There's an 065. N40 065. No and no. No and no. Come on, we want something juicy. 072. No. No. Yes. I like saying yes. And no. 071. Yes to 071. Yes. I want to say bingo now. I want to say bingo. No and no. All right, come on. Then we get the bonus number after this. N34. No. No. Yes. And no. One off of 70K. That's not fair. That's not fair. 065. We got a 65? We did. I'm sorry. We did. Thank you. Thank you, Dustin. I totally agree, Jen. Okay, anything ending in this number. Anything ending in this number, we get to scratch off. Anything ending in 3. Woo, got my 3. Let's go. I like getting 3. There's 43. Sorry, I got excited. I saw my 3. Dang. Oh, we can scratch 63. I was hoping that would be a win. Come on, anything ending in 3. Dang. I'm sorry, brother Steven. It was not enough to get a win. We were one off on so many occasions. One off, one off, one off. All those one-offs. All right, where we're going to move on to Sis Sybil's Monopoly. Come on, Top Hat. That's a clover. Come on. The Dirty 30, Brother Days and Scratchings' favorite ticket. Hope we get a juicy win. Come on. There's a 36. A 37. A 43. A 7. Move the ticket up a little bit. A 16. 45. A 39. 31. A 46. A 6. Come on. We want a symbol. There's Sybil's 12. 33. A 49. A 21. Cats 4. 32. Come on. A 17. A 19. 34. And a 42. Dang, I feel like we haven't seen a symbol on this ticket in forever. We were getting 5X's left and right before. A 48. Come on. Come on. We got a 49. Son of a gun. A 15. We got a 16, of course. Come on. Niner. Taste the rainbow. We did not get Niner down here. Come on. And a 20. We got a 19 for the freaking one off. I'm sorry, Sis Sybil. We did not get a win on the Monopoly. That ticket is just going cold. I don't know. I'm sorry, Sis Sybil. Moo! Sis Sybil took your place. Sis Sybil took your place, Moo. You remember that was you? That's what used to happen to Moo Cow every time she was in the room as Moo Cow Penguin. She used to get kicked out by YouTube. Well, YouTube was like, we need somebody to kick out. And they looked at Sybil and was like, you're next. And they started booting Sybil all the time for no reason. And it's like really starting to like frustrate me. There's nobody to talk to about it. That's like, sis, you're not the first one that's happened to, Sybil, I promise. Like, Moo gets kicked out, or used to get kicked out all the effing time. That was like her daily ritual. She would come in and be like, boom, kicked out. It would take seconds for it to happen. And I would know it was happening because she was the only one that would show up to my chat for like a month or something. Several hundred times a day, right? Oh my gosh, I just dropped the duckies. Okay. Thank you, Miss Graves. Let's see who gets it. Remy, Capo Scratcher, Nicole Thompson, Carter Franklin, Javon I have no idea who any of those people are. I've never seen them in my life. We're going to update the keep notes real quick. Miss Graves is now at 10, tied with Sybil. And that puts us at 31 of 200. All right, we'll show that off. Boom. Ooh, Sybil's got some competition this month. Well, I appreciate the love, Miss Graves. I appreciate the love. There's a subscribe from me. We'll get you to 50 so you can start going live. Everybody go subscribe to Miss Graves. Somebody, Sis, Sybil, Dustin, drop Miss Graves' link. Everybody go subscribe to Miss Graves. Anyone who's in the chat, if you're not already subscribed, go subscribe to her. All right, let's... Having a ducky shuffle. We got 4, 5, 6 tickets left in the machine up for grabs. To play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner, it is in the pinned comment. A $5 Cash App or PayPal only because YouTube takes a month to send any funds that we make through YouTube. We're doing the Ducky Shuffle. $5 Cash App or PayPal only get you one play at finding the Win Ducky. You have a 1 in 3 shot of finding the Win Ducky. That's a 33.333% shot. Jen found it this morning. First try. One try. $5. She found the Win Ducky first go. I've seen people find it back to back. Brother Days and Scratching has done it. Sis Sybil has done it. If you find the Win Ducky, you can pick a $5 scratcher from the back of the machine. If the scratcher wins, up to double the ticket is yours to keep. It will be sent to you via Cash App or PayPal. That's also why we do Cash App or PayPal. And anything over double the ticket will be split with the channel 50-50. Hopefully you get a big win like Brother Paolo did on that Monopoly the other day, and we get $200 and you have to split it. So you get a hundo and I get a hundo. All right, Sis Sybil. Love you, sis. Sorry you're going through a rough time right now. I've told everybody several times to send you good vibes and prayers through the ether, and hopefully your burden lightens up a little bit. Make sure that you're medicated and with us at 4 o'clock, though, sis, so you can be there for the champions. You're one of our champions. Everybody wish our champions luck. Brother Days and Scratching isn't here at the moment, but Brother Dustin, Cecil, and Brother Paolo is. That is three of our champions for tonight's game. Yes, Moo Cow, we're having the Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. It's a $15 entrance fee. There is a $30 pot up for grabs. There's a $30 pot right there. The $10 Loteria, $10 Extreme Green, and $10 Super Bonus up for grabs. Welcome to the Peeps, Ms. Graves. That counts as a membership. So I'm going to go update. You now have 11 entries into the gifted membership, and that puts us at 32. And there you go. There you go. Boom, boom. But yes, these three tickets are up for grabs. The winner takes all. It's going to be a bracket style tournament. It's going to be here on the light up board that we usually do the daily goal. The light up board right here is going to have four names. Sybil, or we don't know which order it's going to be in yet. We're going to play duckies in the machine to find who goes first. I have an idea of how to do that later. But I do have a plan on upgrading Winner Ducky Dinner to incorporate $10 tickets in the future, starting tomorrow probably. And if you get 2 wins, you can upgrade from a $5 ticket to a $10 ticket to scratch. And once all the tickets are gone, they're gone. But, you know. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Also, if you win a ticket out of the back of the machine, we go to the back of the bus and bless them. Those are the rules. 1 blessings per ticket. It's my favorite part. I'm not going to lie. I love getting to bless the tickets with you guys. Okay. I hope we get some good wins in here. You know, it's got to be a win somewhere. Y'all saw the video. I posted it. You know, like I had it out with my buddy at the shop. I was like, dude, there better be some effing wins in here. I'm tired of getting loses. He's like, you picking all the new tickets. Like, well, that's what everybody wants to see. You know, sheesh. Just better be some wins. That's all I told him. There better be some wins. He said, okay. So I mean, there should be some wins. Bring the black light out there next time and get him with the black light and be like, where are the wins? Where are the wins? You know, I'm just gonna pull out all the stops. All I can do. I mean, it's pretty decent out there today. Take you guys outside for a second. All right. Go through my, it's 420 somewhere. Flag. It's always 420 somewhere in my house. I gotta hold on to the door. It is windy. Oh, but hey, look at the escape. Not really cloudy. There's some clouds in the sky, but not like hindering the sun. The sun's out. It's about 55 degrees, I guess, right now. It feels comfortable to me. It's nice out here. I don't really care for the view too much because I don't see the mountains. I wish I could see the mountains from here. But the weather's nice right now. I gotta move that tree away from my generator. Let's do that right now. Just gonna drag this tree. Oh crap! The neighbors' dogs don't like me. There's the big purple bus in all her glory. There's old Sonic the Dash car. Now Sonic the storage car. There's the escape. I don't have my key, so I can't get in right now. I need my key to get in. It's locked. Because I don't trust anybody. That's my new car. That's going to allow us to go on adventures to the mountains. Because I want to go to the mountains. So, if I start making my daily goal on YouTube, you know, we're going to start taking trips to the mountains and doing camping and all sorts of stuff. Because I got all the free time in the world to bring you guys and do cool things, you know. That's what happens whenever you don't do anything but YouTube. Oof. So, if I start making my daily goal, and let's not say if, when I start making my daily goal, we're going to start going out to the mountains. We're going to start going out to the arcades. We're going to go out to the casinos, even, you know. Won't be every day, you know, but we'll make trips. when I can afford fuel in my car, because now I have a car that's reliable enough to get me places. As long as I can put fuel in my car, we're gonna go and have some fun. There's places I could take you with $20, and we could stay there all day long and play the penny arcades. Old school games and stuff like that. Some games cost a nickel, some games cost a penny. It's up in Manitou Springs. It's a lot of fun, too. And I'm sure we could have a lot of fun going out there. Be about a $50, I don't know, between fuel, $30 in fuel, $20 for the arcade. Let's say $10 for parking. Parking is expensive, depending on how long we stay. If you're only there for like an hour or two, then parking is not that bad. It's only like $4 or something. But if you're there for all day, it gets to be like $10-15 for parking. So maybe like $65 of expense, and I could take you guys to the penny arcades, out in the Colorado Springs, Manitou Springs area. But yeah, no, like as long as I can start making my goals, so I can start paying my bills and things, and then we have extra money to go out and do things, we're gonna start going on adventures and stuff. Lots of fun stuff in mind. I want to take you guys up to the top of Pikes Peak. I want to ride the Cog Railway. That's a little bit of a more pricier experience. It's going to cost me a little over $100 with the ticket and everything. Because I want to take you guys front row on the Cog Railway so you guys could see the beautiful instructor site. Like whatever the instructor sees, that the train conductor, that's what you guys are going to see. That's what we're going to get to view. We're going to have a conductor seat. But I've got a lot of plans for a lot of fun things to take you guys out and do some awesome stuff. Right, Amy? Manitou's a lot of fun. The only problem is the parking, like the arcade itself. You can bring $20 and stay in the arcade all day long and play those games. Now you can lose $20 if you start playing the other games too. So I'm gonna have a little bit more than just $20 for us to play, so we can play a couple of the bigger games too. Because some games are $1, some games are $5. I don't want to play the bigger games. But we'll do a live stream from the arcade, and if anybody wants to play any specific game, they can not super chat me, but cash at me or PayPal, and then I can hit a ATM or whatever to play the games, that they want to play. But there is a lot of fun things to do at the penny arcades. Like we can go horse racing, and it's like you roll a ball into the thing. But I got this really cool setup that I can put the phone on my chest and walk around, So we can go live, and I could be hands free, so I'd be able to play the games like that, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Again, we might do this real soon. If I can come up with the funds to be able to go out there, we might do this real soon. We just got to wait till it warms up enough for them to have all the games opened up. Like today, they might not have all the games opened up. They like it to be in the 60s, and then that's when they start opening up, like the horse racing game and the really fun room with all the old machines. But the old machines have to be warm enough to work, like they can't work in the cold weather. That's my guess. I don't know if that's the real reason why they don't open up some of the rooms, but when it's warm enough, they open up all the rooms, and you can go in there and have a lot of fun. So we might do the penny arcade soon, if it warms up enough to go out there. I'll even talk to my friend and see if she's going to have a day off or something to where I can have, other people to go with me so we can do a group thing so we can play the horse racing game and stuff. Make it more fun. Welcome in, Markeisha. Congrats on your gifted membership. Do 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 do. Ba ba da bum ba bum bum. Right, Amy Mead? I really do wish everyone could experience it firsthand. The Penny Arcade is a blast. Even if you're not like a huge fan of arcades and stuff, like the Penny Arcade has different kinds of games from different eras. Like it's not just arcade games like they have nowadays. It's like all different. They got shooting games and stuff like the old school shooters where you put it in a penny and you get like a airsoft rifle and go pop pop pop. It's extremely nostalgic. Again, I want to go there soon. If I can come up with the funds to go there, I want to go there soon. I'm even going to text my friend about it right now. I'm even going to text my friend about it right now. All right. Brother, they have old pinball games. They've got things before pinball was invented. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If anybody's interested in playing Winner Winner Ducky Dinner, $5 super not super chat, Cash App or PayPal only. I'm a little stoned. Get you one play at finding the win Ducky. You got a 1 in 3 shot of finding the win Ducky. I'm as confused as you are as to where the win Ducky is, because I've done dabs since I put it where it is, and we've done the Ducky Shuffle. So, there's that too. I think I'm going to put out my chair, sit down, and we're going to turn the camera around and just, I don't know, vibe, I guess, until somebody wants to play. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm getting bored just standing here, though. I love these glasses. They're so, like, steampunky that it's not even funny. They're all, like, octagon shaped, and they got, like, these cool little bins. Like, check this out. They're actually got these cool little points in them, and they bend really weird in the sides. I forget what kind of brand they are. I just really, really like the style of glasses. I don't know. I really like the style of glasses, and it's just my reading glasses, so it helps me to be able to read better. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Ugh. Like the chat's either frozen or just nobody's talking. Nope, nope, nobody's talking. Do, 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 do. Welcome back, Brother Paolo. No worries, Brother Dustin. Welcome back. I've been sitting here talking to myself for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, it feels like, maybe longer. No, I'm joking. It's not ahead of me, though. It's been a couple minutes. Bush is monitoring. Oh, you're funny, Paulo. You are funny. I can't wait till 4 we do Winter Ducky dinner. Tournament of Champions. Welcome back, Jen. Hey, my friend said that sounds like fun. She said, sure, she hasn't been there in a while. So when it warms up a little bit, we're gonna have a little as long as I can come up with the funds to go, we're gonna go to the Penny Arcade with you guys up in Manitou Springs, and we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna live stream the event. I feel that, Jen. I also have the munchies at all times. If I ate every time I had the munchies, I would be as big as my bus. Okay, like I wouldn't be able to get through my front door. All right, we're gonna set the Penny Arcade goal, and that's the Penny Arcade goal is so that I can take you guys to the Penny Arcade and have some fun. We'll have a budget for games and also food, so that me and my friend and her daughter, if her daughter comes, I don't know if her daughter's gonna come or not. Um, but I want to make sure that we can all get something to eat while we're there, because there is like a little old school hot dog stand, which is pretty cool. They make chili Fritos and hot dogs and things like that. You know, little things. Um, okay, that too. We might make a trip to Garden of the Gods because her daughter's going off to college. So this might happen even sooner than you guys think, because I want to take you guys to Garden of the Gods as well. Drive down Garden of the Gods, and we could live stream it, and like we could walk down there and show you guys some of the cool um like features of Garden of the Gods. It's actually really beautiful to see and really awesome to drive through. The kissing camels and the leaning rock and everything. It's a lot of fun. Right, Amy? Me, Garden of the Gods is another good place. So yes, I want to start the Penny Arcade Garden of the Gods fund, whatever, Like I want to make sure I have enough money to be able to buy food for me and her daughter, so that like when we're out there, we can not have to worry about getting food. It won't be much, like hot dogs and stuff in the little snack stand. The Penny Arcade would be a lot of fun to have a little budget for the games. The Garden of the Gods is free; we don't have to pay for that, so that's just gonna be driving through. That's gonna be part of the fuel, and that's gonna be covered. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. So let me do some math here. Let's see. $40 in fuel, just a little extra just in case. Plus, say $60 in gameplay. Plus, let's say $30 for food. So 130 bucks. If I could raise 130 bucks for the Penny Arcade, we're gonna go hit the Penny Arcade. Oh, and parking. So plus another 20 bucks. 150 bucks. We'll say 20 bucks for parking. 150 bucks. If I could raise 150 bucks for the Penny Arcade, we're gonna go hit the Penny Arcade. I just asked her what our time frame is. Set a goal for $150. All right. Right, Amy Mead. I fully agree that nobody should miss out on both of those places. I'm hoping that within a certain time frame we can come up with the funds through YouTube, and I'll be able to take you guys out there and we can make a video out of it. You know, we're gonna make something for YouTube out of this. We're gonna do a live stream out there. You know, but this is goes to how far I show you guys the backside of my channel. This is what it costs to go out and make one of those videos. You know, it's not cheap to go out and make a video. That I just did the math right there, you know, for food, fuel, fun in the arcade, parking, and you know, that's not much. That's not much, and that's a okay, so I got to the end of May to make this $150 for us to go. That's our time frame. Okay, now, that being said, I don't just want people to donate money, okay? I'm going to sell freeze-dried candy to make this goal. If you want to buy some freeze-dried candy from me, I have plenty of freeze-dried fruit and candy in stock. I have mini ice cream sandwiches. I have mini chocolate chip mint ice cream sandwiches. I have milk duds that are caramel geodes. I have blueberries. I have strawberries. I have bananas. I've got watermelon. I've got Airhead Bites. I've got regular Skittles. I've got giant glowworms freeze dried. I think I might have a little bit of Charlie Puffs, which is the Charleston Chews as well. I want to do a goal, $50 a container. I'm still going to do my 15% off discount that I'm doing right now. I did last month. I'm still going to continue that 15% discount just to try to get people's interest. So it'd be $50 for a large container of freeze-dried goodies. You could do a mix and match. My wonky bars are $20 a piece, but I'll do a discount to 17. That would be 15% off. I've got a couple wonky bars left, not very many, like maybe 7 or 8 wonky bars left, so I don't have that many left. Get them while supplies last because they're going quick. So yeah, hit me up if you want to order some freeze dried stuff. I can also make custom orders. The custom orders though are $10 more. I can't do the discount on the custom orders because I have to run the fuel and the generator to be able to freeze dry anything custom. So that's going to cost me money to do that. So I can't do the discount is only on stuff that I already have freeze dried. Like I have some Blue Nanner pudding, Bluebell ice cream. I've got mini ice cream sandwiches. I got a big chunk tub of these. This is just what I can show you. These are what the mini ice cream sandwiches look like. They're delicious. I actually love these. I'm going to pop one of these open. Why not have me a mini ice cream sent to me? One with chocolate and vanilla. That's so good. Shelf stable too. It's not in the freezer. It doesn't melt because it's freeze dried. It's super light. I gotta pick it up and eat it all. But I have all sorts of things. Like, these are mini marshmallows. Freeze dried. Got raspberries. Strawberries. I got a big bucket of strawberries. Let's see. I got a little bit of the High Chew Fantasy Mix. These are pretty good. I can make a candy mix, like 1 or 2 candy mixes. Some of the stuff that I got. Hell yeah. Oatmeal cream pie. Let's go. Oatmeal cream pie. The watermelon is in a bucket. I ate all the watermelon that was not in a bucket. I apologize, Amy Mead. But I'm going to eat some oatmeal cream pie ice cream. Freeze dried. This actually tastes like you're eating Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pies, too. It's pretty sweet. And mind you, this has been sitting on my shelf for several months. Like 6 months since I freeze dried it. It's still as good as the day I freeze dried it. Crunchy, creamy. That's awesome. I'm still amazed by freeze drying. It's really hard to stop eating. And this is why I got a freeze dryer. All right, well, if nobody wants to play Winner Winner Ducky Dinner, we're going to save the rest of these tickets for tomorrow morning. And I'll replace the 4 tickets that were played. There is a frenzy ticket left, 2 frenzy tickets, 1 bingo, 2 crosswords, and a loteria left, Brother Paulo. There are 6 tickets left in the machine. Yeah, there's a frenzy, loteria, crossword, and 1 bingo left. There's 1 bingo ticket left. All right, Brother Paulo, you got 2 plays. Oh, I'm up. 1, 2, or 3, brother. He says 1. Okay. got the win! First go! Let's go! Alright, they're gonna get reset. And then we're gonna do the Ducky shovel. I just confused the hell out of myself, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue. Alright, you got one more try, brother. Oh, it went blurry. I don't know why it went blurry. Oh, because my arm was in there, making it blurry. I'm sorry. One more try. 1, 2, or 3. You think it's 1, Amy Mead says? Paolo also says 1. Okay. Will it be 1, 2 times in a row? Ah, it was not in 1, brother. Sorry, Amy Mead. Sorry, brother Paolo. It was not in 1 that time. Now, I will wait. Give you the opportunity if you want to play for the others. You know. If not, then I will reveal where it's at. If you want to play for it, brother Paolo, it'd be $5 to take another play. Ow, just popped my knee. If not, we will reveal, call that the end of your turn. We'll find out where the win Ducky is, and then you got 1 pick from the back of the tickets. Okay, brother Paolo. Okay, brother. Which one do you want to go for? 2 or 3? Three? was not on 3. That means it was in 2. But since you spent $10 for one play, I'll give you the pick. I think it's only fair. So you got 2 picks, brother, from the back tickets. And then I get to go do blessings on the tickets. Frenzy and crossword. Okay. Frenzy and crossword. Boop. Frenzy and crossword. And we're going to replace the frenzy and crossword. But first, before we do that, we got to reload the duckies and do the ducky shuffle. All right. And now we're going to go bless and scratch your tickets, brother. Oh, ow. All right, though. Anyone who wants to donate to the Penny Arcade Fund, just shoot me a Cash App or PayPal and let me know. Let me make sure this is not freaking buffering. Okay. Put a note in the Cash App or PayPal that it is for the Penny Arcade Fund. And again, we're trying to come up with $150 to go to the Penny Arcade in Manitou Springs and Garden of the Gods. And we will make a couple of videos out of that for the channel. I will bring my GoPro and we will shoot Garden of the Gods videos. I will take you guys live with me while we're doing this. And we'll make a big thing about it. We'll make a couple of videos and hopefully get some good content out of it, as well as have a fun day at the Penny Arcade and, touring Garden of the Gods. Now, y'all know the rules. 2 tickets, 2 blessings. I'm going to go ahead and get those done. And if anyone wants to buy freeze-dried candy or fruit, shoot me an email at odinsbigpurplebus@gmail.com. That does count towards the Penny Arcade Fund. If I can sell 3 containers of freeze-dried candy, I have $150. That's one. That's 2. Wait, 2 tickets, 2 blessings. I don't know. I was keeping going. I was on a blessings craze. I was about to keep going. I was about to do 10 blessings, I think. What, Blue? Why are you crying at your brother for, huh? Because he doesn't want to play with you? Alright, we're going to turn the camera around. This kind of stand so I have a little bit of room for my big old hands. And what would you like to see first, brother? Frenzy or crossword? Woo! You said you'll order Frenzy first? Okay. Yeah, make sure you can get it. You know, I don't want them like not allowing you to get your freeze-dried candy if you pay for it, brother. My candy is just $50 a container plus shipping. So the more containers you order, the less it'll be on shipping. Oh, come on, stupid Zoom. Like if you order two, it's not gonna weigh that much. All right, I've sent out my entire goodie box. There we go. That's gonna work. I'm gonna go with that. My entire goodie boxes, like my big $250 goodie box, only weighs about 5 pounds. That's how light freeze-dried goodies are. Come on, huge symbol. Huge symbol. There's a 27, a 14, a 33, a 29, and a 15. A 39, come on. 7. 26, day of my birth, but only in March. 25, and the money number. Come on, huge win, huge win. A 40, a 20, 21, 36, and a 23. Michael Jordan and NorCal. Come on, last for love. The Dirty 30, brother, days and scratching. A 34, 18, Niner, Taste the Rainbow. And Matrix is 1. Son of a gun, no symbol. Come on, we need a match. I'm only dying a little bit, guys. I'm only dying a little bit. There's a 6 for a 1 off the 7. Cats 4. Darn, come on. Tanzan's 10. Darn, come on. And a 37. Mother effer. We got a 36 for a 1 off. I'm sorry, brother Paolo. I'm sorry, Dustin. The frenzy was not friendly. What, Blue? You can go around. Go. Go around. S and Q. S and Q. Come on, we want a big win on the crossword. Blue wanted some water and she was scared to walk past me, apparently. I don't know why. He scratched an enemy, brother Justin. It was an enemy ticket, not a friendly ticket, huh? S and Q. Come on, S and Q. Okay, no Q's. Oh, 2 S's. Come on, something juicy. And O. We got the and O, J and O. I like the O. I don't care for the J. Okay, no J. Bunch of O's. Okay, here we go. Okay. Go with the cops next time. I'm calling the police, man. I'm calling the police. You'll not tell me any winners. Z and P. Oh, a zip. We're gonna get a whole zip. Z and P. Back in the day, getting a zip was awesome. I mean, I had weed for like a good 2 weeks. All right, Z and P. No P's or Z's in the top. Z and P. Where are some P's? Welcome back, Jen. Yes, good luck, brother Paolo. Hopefully you get a huge win. I'm only dying a little bit from the dabs. D and U. D and U. Okay. Bottom puzzle. Just spread out the tickets around the loaf and jug. And be like, look, just look at it. The numbers don't lie. It's all losers, all losers. I got them all right here, too. Look, I got them all right here. They're all freaking... I need you to do something about it, officer. D and U. D and U. What exactly do you want me to do? I don't know. Make him give me the wins. He's hiding them all. Yeah, you bring me those winners smoothly up here. Don't make any sudden movements. Y and in. Y and in. Don't make any sudden movements. Be careful. I'm ready to go off. Don't make any sudden movements. Bring me the wins. No one gets hurt. And then I get in trouble. Because it sounds like I'm robbing the place. Even though I'm paying for the tickets, you know. I'm not trying to get the tickets for free. Oh, I missed a Z and 0. You guys aren't screaming at me that I missed a Z? Wow. 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 I'm surprised y'all weren't yelling at me. I missed the Z. Okay, I think I got all the N's and all the Y's. Hey, there better be a jackpot in one of those tickets. I want the jackpot. Hell yeah, I want the jackpot. G and I. G and I. G and I. Come on. G and I. Young. First word. In the bottom puzzle. Okay. Last two and one at a time. Y'all know the rules. WM. WM. There's an M. Dominion. That's a big word. That should mean a win if we're getting big words, you know. Dominion. There's two W's. All right, come on. WM. Hey, gum, second word. Bottom puzzle. You got 2 words now. Okay, no more W's or M's. Last 4, come on, we need something juicy, something juicy. B. B. No B in the top puzzle. B in the bottom. There's a B in habit and a B in bet. Come on, something good. K. K. Kid, second word in the top. Dominion kid. K. Any more K's? There's a K. Okay, we need one more word on top, one more word on the bottom. K in the bottom. Come on, K. No K in the bottom. Okay, come on, 2 more letters. Something good, something good, something good. H. H. No H in the top. Come on, bottom. H. There's an H in habit. 1 H. That's it. Okay. Last letter. Come on, we need something juicy. X. Oh my goodness. No X in the top. 1 X in oxen, but not enough because we didn't get the E. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. We got young and gum in the bottom. We're going to scan this in a second just to make sure. And it looks like kid and dominion in the top, but no win, unfortunately. I'm going to pull up the Colorado scanner. Unfortunately, not a winner, brother. For a little? I don't know what you mean, brother. For a little what? For a little what? Alright, we're gonna go back to the oh, for our little words, yeah. 2 minutes, like, not enough words. All those little words that you couldn't get a C or like a T. T would have given us a multiplier. That'd have been cool. Alright, so we got 4 tickets left in the machine. One bingo, 1 crossword, 1 frenzy, and 1 loteria. Yeah, I've done the refund, brother Paolo. It is refunded. Has it not gone to you yet? Because it's gone from my end. Oh, all that. But first $10 refunded, and then you sent 15. I definitely refunded you that 10 though. Welcome back, Sis Sybil. I don't live near Popeyes, so that doesn't do me any good right now. That was Popeyes telling me to go get chicken. I was like, I wish. Love to get some chicken right now. There's no place anywhere near town to get fried chicken. All right, Jen, you got one play. 1, 2, or 3. I don't know, Pablo. That's weird. Jen says 3. Are you going to be lucky again, Jen, and get it on the first go? 1 play, 1 win? Is that why your name's Jen? Because you always win? You got the win! No freaking way! See how easy it is, people? Like, see how easy it is? Blank and blank. She got the win. We're going to reset the Duckies. We're going to shuffle them, do the Ducky shuffle. And Jen, you get 1 pick from the tickets in the back. Frenzy, crossword, bingo, or loteria. Let's do the Ducky shuffle. I already have no idea where it could possibly be. I've lost where it was in my hand versus where I put it in the machine. So yeah, that's good enough. We've Ducky shuffled it up. Okay, Jen, you got a pick from the tickets in the back. What would you like to play? Loteria? Okay. All right. Loteria. All right, y'all know the rules. 1 ticket, 1 blessings. Let's put it back. And then we'll have 3 tickets left in the machine up for grabs. Ugh. You know the rules. 1 ticket, 1 blessings. Blessings be to you and to me. All right, come on, Loteria. Too much. There we go. That's going to work. All right, come on. Let's get that gold bar. God, that's a star. Usually looks gold, but it's not what we want. We want the gold bar. All right, come on. Call our card. Give us something juicy. The bonnet and the boot. They're building an outfit. There's the boot. No bonnet. The palm and the canoe. No palm, but there's the canoe. The drum and the star. The star and the drum. The frog and the rooster. The frog and the rooster. Hey, one in every column. AR Platinum says that's lucky. If we get the hand, we get $20. That'd be cool. Come on, hand. Cello and the flower pot. No cello, no flower pot. Come on. The barrel and the bird. No barrel or bird. Why'd you go dead for a ticket? Come on. The tree and the heron. There's the tree. No heron. Come on. Give us the hand. Give us the hand. The arrows. Son of a gun. I'm sorry, Jen. I was hoping we would get the hand so we'd have, $10 each. But, the ticket was mean. No hand. It was not lucky for us. Right. All right, let's go back to the front of the front of the bus. Right, Jen? That's the lottery. I wish I knew exactly where the freaking wins were. Okay? Some days we get good wins. Some days we don't get any wins. Like Brother Paolo found 200 on that. I know I say this a lot, but he found 200 on that Monopoly ticket. Since then, we found I don't know, $50 one time I think on it, $20 here and $20 here. It's kind of crazy how we find wins and then we don't find anything. So there are 3 tickets left up for grabs in the machine. 1 bingo, 1 crossword, and a frenzy. I'm hoping there's a win in there on all 3 of those. I'm tired of not getting wins. I'm tired of not getting wins. You calling the ticket cops? I don't blame you, Paolo. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Instead of 911, it's T11. The ticket cops. They came in covered in scratch shavings. You cold! You had a ticket that wasn't winning, and I'm here to help! Too many fake outs. Ow. Pop my wrist. That hurt. Oh, crack my back. Oh, there we go. Too many fake winners. Yeah, no, I get that. It wouldn't be a fake winner, though. Not just the fake winners, but the too many losers, too many fake outs, too many fake multipliers. I call shenanigans on the lottery. I call shenanigans on the lottery. Shenanigans, I tell you. Shenanigans. I can't do that, brother. Those 3 have to stay with the winner Ducky dinner game. I would have to come up with $15 out of my pocket to replace those 3 if I put those in the tournament. For tomorrow morning's game. If nobody wants to play for those 3 tickets, that's fine. They will stay in the machine, and I'll just replace the other 7 tickets. Welcome back, Jen. Yeah, YouTube sucks sometimes. They like to kick everybody out. I don't know why. I guarantee you, we're not kicking you out. Nobody in here is kicking anybody out. The only people that get kicked out of my chat are the trolls, and they won't be able to find me ever again because they get hidden from my chat. I like people that come in and have a good time, and we joke and we laugh, we talk, you know. Yeah, Paolo, I wish there was somebody to talk to about it, because it sucks, actually. It really sucks. Oh, so it does happen in other channels too? It's not just me? I swear, I swear YouTube just like hates me, okay? I'm YouTube public enemy #1, maybe. I don't know. Nice, Jen. I'm glad you like it here. We try to make it fun for everyone. The only thing we ask is 18 and over, you know, because we're an adults only channel. We do stuff like gambling, and I curse sometimes, and it's not all. It's not that a kid really couldn't see what happens here, you know. It's nothing profanity like. It's not like a completely profanity channel or anything like that. It's nothing like not safe for work or anything like that. But I do prefer to be adults only in my room because I am an adult. And, you know, welcome in, Margot. What button did you press? Eject? No worries, Jen. Look. I already, like, I can tell when someone's over the age of 18 just by how they talk in the chat. Um, it's extremely easy to spot a child when they come in. They always ask these dumb questions and they don't understand what's going on. Are you okay? Why are you coughing? Oh my god, you need to go to a doctor? You know, like, it's always dumb stuff. You can tell a kid a mile away. And I'm just like, you know, as a almost 40-year-old adult male, you know, I don't really want children in my room, my channel on YouTube. This is my livelihood, if you will, you know, YouTube. And I don't have the patience for children on YouTube. I just really don't. I really don't have the patience for children on YouTube. Right? Right? Look. I want to see the Minecraft movie, but I've never played the game except for one time. One of my friends way back in the day when it first came out said, like, dude, you gotta play, man. We're gonna create you an account. It's the best game in the world. And then I was standing on a block, okay, with nothing around me, above me or below me, and I walked off and died. I was like, dude, I don't like this. I don't want to play this. And I never played again. The only reason why I want to watch the movie is because Jack Black and Jason Momoa in it, and it looks like it'd be a funny movie. I don't know. Right, Dustin? Dustin, oh my god. The minute they ask for a shout out, that you know it's a kid. Oh, I know what you're referring to, Brother Paolo. I know what you're referring to. I don't understand the Minecraft game personally. I don't understand the obsession with it, and I don't want to do it. I don't play it. It's no, thank you. I'm better off without it. The only reason why I wanted to watch the movie again is because of Jack Black and Jason Momoa. I think it'd be kind of cool to watch. Yeah, no, I like old school games, Jen. Okay, games when I was a kid were Mario Party and like Super Mario Brothers. There was Tekken and Mortal Kombat, and there was Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Banjo Kazooie. Games were fun when I was a kid. Games are not fun like that anymore. You know? Hell yeah, Duck Hunt was awesome. Tekken was the shit. Street Fighter was awesome, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, all three almost the exact same kind of game, yet different. Like, remember playing Ninja Turtles and stuff back in the day? Hell yeah, Crash Bandicoot was awesome. For us, it's nostalgia. But games were good back then. Games were good. Ratchet and Clink, like games were fun. Even on the Atari, games were fun, man. Gallagher. right, Jen? Oh, trust me, I feel old all the time, and I'm not even that old. I'm only 38. I'm not even that old, but I feel old. Hell yeah, the Atari was the shit. Dig Dog? Team Dig Dug in the house right here, buddy. That is my favorite game to play. Dig Dug was so much fun. Centipede was good. Pac-Man was fun. E.T. was good. But Dig Dug, dude. Right here, all the way. Dig Dug. Let's go. Blockbuster. Now you're dating yourself there, Jen. Yeah, they didn't have to have effects for the games to be fun. Dig Dug was so much fun. Dig Dug was so much fun on Atari. And there was not a ton of special effects. There wasn't even 8-bit. Did we even get 8-bit gaming right now? No, we had to upgrade from Atari to 8-bit gaming, right? Like the Super Nintendo was 8 bits when we upgraded. So like, yeah. Warriors, yeah. Right, Dustin? I was born in 87. Atari was also my jam, okay? Look, we had an Atari when I was a kid. I remember playing the shit out of Dig Dug. That was one of my favorite games. I played the shit out of Pong too, though. The classic beep, 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 beep. Warcraft 1 or 2. See, I never played Warcraft. The World of Warcraft. I liked. And I've watched my cousins play World of Warcraft. Okay, I have. I liked playing the games like Fable, like Fable 3, and Fable 3 was one of my favorites. That The Simpsons had a really fun game too when it came out. That's funny, Jen. So you're not even as old as us. I'm joking. I'm not as old as freaking Amy Mead or Dustin. Family Guy game? I never played the Family Guy game. But I like games like that. Like Skyrim was fun. I liked Skyrim. I liked watching my cousin play Skyrim too. I'm the kind of person that goes around watching people play video games, and I have more fun watching them play than playing it myself usually. I don't know why, but I prefer to sit and watch my cousin. I prefer to sit and get super baked. Okay, like I'm talking about soft, freshly taken out of the oven, cookies baked. Okay, and watch my cousins play Skyrim and just be like, it's like a never-ending movie. Paolo says he's the youngest. You got 10 years on me. You're the youngest. Age is just a number. So what does Amy mean then, Jen? Is she not a woman? What is Sybil? And Cat? Alright, you guys are all men now. Sorry, Jay. Amy Mead's now a man. You must be a gay dude now. According to Jen, she's the only girl here. I know, I'm just making jokes. It's just how that's worded, like I can read the chat as it comes up. And it doesn't say what she's saying all at one time. So I get to say it as it's worded. I knew what you were talking about, Jen. I knew what you were talking about. It sounded funny if I went along with it and said you were talking about nobody else in the chat was, because you are in fact the youngest out of all of us in the chat. So that statement applies to the whole chat. You are in fact the youngest out of the chat, but you are not in fact the only girl in the chat. So I get to play with that. But I knew you were talking about your siblings. Sybil says she's a 70s baby. See, we're all about laughing and having a good time on my channel. And I'm glad that people like Jen and the Comedic Mew get to, they just randomly swipe on, find my channel, and then they become home, like you find a home where we get to have fun. We all tend to try to laugh and have a good time whenever we're here live. And I go live daily. All right. Every single day I am live at 9:30 a.m. my time, unless I'm driving to Denver for something, which I'm probably going to be having to drive to Denver for blessings here coming up soon. Which sucks. One of these days I might take you with me, go live whenever I go to Denver. I don't know. While I'm in Denver. I don't know. Do something while I'm out there. Make a day of it. Oh, that's funny, Amy Mead. Sybil's always trying to one-up us. She's like, I was born first. I win the goodie box. It's me. There's that boomer entitlement coming out there, Sybil. I'm just joking. Marco says he's in the bushes. Marco's actually the youngest of everybody in the room right now, by the way. Sybil's making her own song. She's taking that Taylor Swift "Hi, I'm the Problem, It's Me" song, and she's all about I love the ladies. I could sing that song too, Sybil. I don't know, Amy Mead. She's got some competition right now. Miss Graves came in, and she is one up Sybil, according to the the notes. Miss Graves came in and did the same as Sybil, up to 10, and then bought herself a membership to go one more. Welcome in, Jay. But I do predict that Sybil is going to go hard and try to win the goodie box. She always does. She always does. Even though she has her own goodie box coming in. But at the moment, we currently have 3 more tickets up for grabs in the Winner Ducky Dinner game. If anybody wants to play. We got a few people in the room right now, so I figured I'd reiterate that we are still playing Winner Ducky Dinner. Right, Loco? Simple. I know. I'm not scared. That's the first time I've seen that channel here, to be honest. And I appreciate the support. I really do. I think it's cool that other channels like that support me. Jay's at his dad's right now. That's cool. Again, I still assume that y'all are always together, Amy and Jay, for that matter. I don't think I'm talking to just you, Amy Mead. I don't think I'm talking to just Jay. You know, like if I'm talking to either one of y'all, I think I'm talking to both of y'all. So that's hilarious. That's how my brain works, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's funny. But no matter what, I always think of y'all at the same time. I think y'all together, you know, in the same room, no matter what. Yes, Sybil, I agree. I don't know, 9 out of 10 of those new names that came in. All right. No, that's cool, Amy Mead. Again, I've never seen her in my room before. You know, I've never seen her in my chat before. Okay, Sybil, you got 2 plays. I might have to end the stream here soon to go help my friend. She's asked me if I was busy this afternoon. And I said, at 4 p.m., yes, I'm having my Tournament of Champions. Yeah, Dustin, she did pop in. One of the gifted memberships. Right, Jay? See, I know. Trust me, my brain automatically assumes y'all are a couple, you know? It just says 1. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Did Sybil get the win? Not on that one, Sybil. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Lori. Oh, I appreciate the support she gave me today. Trust me. You got one more try, Sybil. Say go for 2? Is that your try? You're good, Miss Graves. Welcome back in. Is 2 your try, Sybil? Okay. come on. Ugh. It is too! Yeah, I promise nobody's saying anything bad about anybody. We were talking about how we've never seen the people that were gifted the memberships, the people that the gifted memberships went to. We've never seen those people in the chat before, ever. Sybil says frenzy. The claw's tired. All right, here's the frenzy. Like, I think there was like 15 of the 22 gifted memberships or 21 gifted memberships that we got today were random names that we've never seen before. Never seen them in the chat. Don't know, but that's cool, you know, that they were gifted a membership. You know, that tells me that they support the channel. Sorry. We're thing. Don't trust me, Lori. I feel the love. And again, nobody was saying anything bad about anybody, especially not Miss Graves. We were just saying that we didn't recognize any of the names that were gifted a membership. I wish that YouTube would gift memberships to the people that are in the chat currently before it gifts them out to people that never show up in the live stream. You know, not saying that the people that aren't in the live stream don't deserve a gifted membership. Again, if they follow my channel, that's all it takes. Y'all know the rules. 1 ticket, 1 blessings. I just wish that YouTube would fix that bug so that people that are actively in the chat would get the memberships gifted before it goes to people that aren't actively in the chat. Like, like what happened earlier. Ms. Graves did 2 5 gifted membership bombs back to back, okay? And it gifted 10 memberships to people that were not in the chat. Still not any less appreciative of the 10 gifted memberships, okay? Blessings be to you and to me. Still very, very appreciative. I just wish that the people that were talking in the chat while Miss Graves was doing that would have been gifted one first before random people that follow my channel. Oh, thank you again, Miss Graves. See, it's doing it again. I've never seen any of those people in my live stream ever. But thank you so much. Nana's World. I've seen Nana's World. Okay, Nana's World. Yay, I'm glad she got one. I know Nana's World. I've never seen Bloodshot Eyes 420 except for maybe once. If I don't know if I remember that name. Ken, Sergeant Ken, and Vincent Lamas. I don't know any of those. But thank you so much. Are we going to update before I forget, we're going to update the Goodie Box giveaway. Ms. Graves is at 16 entries in, and we are now at 38 of 200. And we're going to show off that. All right. You know Vincent Lamas? I've never seen a Vincent Lamas in the chat. Well, again, Lori, I don't think it should just go to the active followers. I mean, anyone who subscribes to my channel is as per the rules of the gifted memberships actively able to gain a gifted membership. But I just wish it would fill out the chat first. Like there's Amy Mead, Brother Jay. There's also, let's see who else is in the chat right now that doesn't have a membership. It's not many of you guys. Mukau is, I'm pretty sure she's in the bushes. She doesn't have a membership, but it should have gifted her one earlier with all the memberships being gifted out. It looks like Marco doesn't have one right now. But almost everybody in the chat has a gifted membership, but it should have gifted out memberships to the people actively talking in the chat first before it gives them out to people that aren't actively in the chat. That's the only thing that we were talking about earlier. You're like, no one was talking bad about anybody that gifts anything to the chat or anybody that's actively talking or supporting the channel. Oh, thank you again, Miss Graves. Let's see if I can read. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know Winning Scratcher. I know Scratching in Harmony. I don't know the Terry C or the Lamb Chop, but Lamb Chop sounds cool. I grew up watching Lamb Chop. Scratch It Like Castrol. I don't know who that is. All right. You know Castro? I've never seen that one in my chat, but I'm glad they support my channel. Thank you guys all for supporting the channel. And thank you again, Miss Graves, for another 5 gifted memberships. We're going to update the Goodie Box giveaway. You are now at 21 entries. And we are now at 43 of 200. Now I'm having to do math while stoned. It's always fun trying to do math while stoned. And there we have it. Lamb Chop is a cool person. I've never seen them in the chat. I really wish the people that get these gifted memberships would be actively in the chat so that I could, know them more. I wish I knew all the people that support my channel. YouTube does not tell me when somebody follows my channel. I think this is a misconception about the YouTube. When you follow somebody's channel, no one knows you follow their channel unless you tell them that you follow their channel. Unless it tells everybody else, because it doesn't tell me who subscribes to my channel or doesn't subscribe to my channel. Whoa. We're doing a frenzy dance here. Come on. All right, Sybil. Hopefully we get a huge, juicy symbol on this ticket for Sis Sybil. Ticket 40. Come on, big symbol, big symbol, big symbol. There's a Dirty 30, Brother Days and Scratching. A Matrix. A 34. A 40. And Tanzan's 10. There's a 16. Mike and Amy Mead's Lucky 13. Niner. Taste the Rainbow. A 24. And a 19. Come on, we want a symbol. 32. There's a 20. 11. 18. And a 15. Come on, last for love. A 6. 27. A 21. A 14. And the clutch corner. A 25. Doggone. What did I miss? What did I miss? Castro is Constantino. I still don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I blame it on that I'm a huge stoner and I smoke a lot. It's really hard for me to remember people. Unless you're actively in my chat daily on a daily basis, like I don't. I'm sorry to the people that come in one time and take off. You know, you have to think of me like Drew Barrymore's character from 50 First Dates, okay? I smoke so much weed that every night my brain resets. If you're not actively in my life every single day, it's hard for me to retain the memory. And it's nothing against anyone. Come on, big win. 38. Come on, we won a 38. Dang it. No 38. I just smoke so much weed that it's like my brain resets. 37. Doggone. We got a 27. Come on. A tuk. No. We got a 21 for the one off. And the money number for a freaking one off the niner. I'm sorry, says Sybil. We did not get a win on the $5 frenzy. Ugh. All right. It's Colorado, Jen. Man, it's hard to get a win here in Colorado. Even when you get a win, sometimes what we call it is the Colorado special. It looks like a win, and then it's like nothing. Woo! Whoa. Apparently, it wasn't a frenemy. It's an enemy. There, Brother Paolo. All that's left in there is the bingo and the crossword. And we got to reset the duckies. And do a ducky shuffle. You know, I wish that was the case, Jen, but Colorado is a state of fake multipliers. I hope so, Dustin. I hope so. I hope those $10 tickets are boomers, okay? Apparently, you don't know how to talk. Hey, that'd be cool if Vegas started selling tickets. That'd be so freaking cool. Just saying. Like, I want to go to Vegas with you guys at some point. You know, we were supposed to go on a Vegas trip last year for my birthday, and that fell through. The place that, yeah, it was ridiculous. Right, Jen? That'd be cool. That'd be cool as hell if Vegas got tickets. You know? I mean, they already have gambling. Why can't they have tickets? I don't understand the whole point. Like, if they have casinos, what's the harm of having lottery tickets? They scared the state's gonna have too much revenue coming in. They don't want to make that money. Like we have gambling, Colorado here. You know, we have tickets and casinos. I don't understand the difference with Vegas. Why they can't have tickets and casinos? No, I get that, Amy. Me, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why Vegas can't do tickets too. Like here in Colorado, okay, we have casinos. We have Blackhawk. We have Cripple Creek. We have places where they have casinos all over the place, and we still have scratch tickets. So why can't Vegas have both? I'd love to send you some Colorado tickets, Jen, to scratch, but I promise you'd probably be disappointed in the scratchers. Right? California has casinos and scratch tickets too. Have fun, Margot. Like I don't understand why like Vegas is so against scratch tickets, you know? They're okay with gambling. What's the big harm of having scratch tickets? Have a blessed day, Margot. The logic there doesn't make any sense to me. You know, whatever logic they're using to why they shouldn't have tickets. Well, I don't understand. Again, I don't understand. Like, if they would get more income, they would get more revenue, Jen, if they allowed scratchers to be scratched. The casinos wouldn't lose anything. That's not how gambling works. Look. I go to the casino whenever I can afford to go to the casino too. I also scratch tickets. I like to do both. Gamblers like to gamble. Okay, that's what we do. It's in our blood, I guess. I don't know. We like to gamble. This is my way of incorporating gambling into my channel. Like, you know how there's Vegas Man, Vegas Low Roll, all these cool people that can go to the casinos and they spend their own money. I wish I had that kind of money to go out and gamble for you guys every single day, but I don't. So I made it a fun way for you guys to get involved. You know, like y'all play for a Ducky. If you'll get the win Ducky, you'll get to scratch a ticket. I think it's a lot of fun. We both get to have fun. We both might win. And it allows gambling to be a part of my channel, you know, the scratchers, because everybody seems to really like the scratchers on my channel, even though Colorado sucks. I don't get it sometimes. But I mean it's like it's I personally can't afford to buy scratchers every single day. Cause look what's happening now. We've been through eight losing tickets now out of 10. 8 out of 10 losing tickets. but we make it fun with with the game, winner winner ducky dinner, and then that I think it's a lot more fun than just us playing tickets. Right, Jen? I was also shocked that they passed marijuana legal in Vegas. I smoked marijuana in Vegas before it was legal. I was a bad boy. I used to have videos of me smoking a joint that freaking, as big as my finger, just on the Vegas Strip. It was awesome. Way before weed was legal in Vegas. Way before weed was legal. Yeah, I was a bad boy. Oh yeah, no, I try to make it fun, Jen. I try to make it fun for everyone involved. It allows my channel to make a little bit of money, like, because this is what I do for a living. I come live for you guys every single day. I don't make a ton of money. I'm not out here just trying to make money. This is why I do. If you play $10 in a row for one try, you don't get the ducky, I give it to you because my channel made $5. The tickets are covered. It's like you paid $10 for a $5 ticket, but I make it fun for everyone. The ticket gets reimbursed to get put back in the machine. You still get a play even though you got two misses, like Brother Paolo earlier. You know, I'm not out here trying to get one over on anybody. I enjoy us having fun together. And I just really, I don't know. I don't feel good, if people aren't winning tickets and having fun. It's not about trying to just lose. I don't want people to just like coming in and losing. You're never going to want to play again if you only ever lose. If all you ever come in here is find lose, 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 you're never going to want to play again. There's got to be some kind of incentive to want to keep playing. And I mean, if you spend $10 and you find two blank duckies, my channel made $5. You can get a $5 ticket and I'll reimburse it from that $10. I mean, that's just fair, in my opinion, to anyone that plays. Now, that being said, if you spend $5, if you spend $5 and you get a lose ducky and you call that that's the end of your game, then I'm going to go in there and reveal where the win ducky was to show that we are being fair for everyone. And that's going to be the end of your turn. You do not get a $5 ticket for every $5 play. It's only if you spend $10 and miss both times that I feel, I feel bad. I don't like everybody losing, 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 It's a 1 in 3 shot. You got a 50-50 shot on the second one. If you spent $10 to try to play for that 50-50 shot, then you deserve to get that $5 ticket. It's covered to get reimbursed back in the machine, so I'm not scared anymore. That's the only reason why it's $5 a play, so that every ticket, if you win, because like you, Jen, you came in twice. You spent $5 each time, and what happened each time? You found the win ducky. That can happen every single time. I don't know where it's at. It's a game of chance, 1 in 3. But just like you, it can happen every single time that you come in and spend $5 to get the win. Now, if you get a win, that's a ticket. Let's go, But I have to be able to reimburse that ticket into the machine so we can keep playing tomorrow. Because if everybody wins all the tickets and we don't have the money to keep playing, then I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to everybody. I'm not out here trying to swindle anybody out of money or anything like that. I want everybody to have fun. And I want the channel to be able to keep doing this, because everybody seems to enjoy winner winner ducky dinner. So if we want to keep doing it, then the channel needs to be able to the tickets need to be able to pay for themselves to be able to be in the machine. So that it's not just like coming out of my pocket, because I don't have money coming in right now. YouTube is it. That's all. This is what I do. We found that a long time ago that I don't work well with others. But we seem to have a lot of fun going live with you guys, and I like doing this. I like going live daily with you guys. It's a lot of fun. So, like, I mean, I've applied at other places to get a job in town. I'm not just trying to rely on just YouTube, but I mean, it is what it is at the moment. Because this is what I do, I'm promoting the hell out of it. You know, you want to play Winner Ducky Dinner? Let's do it. We're going to have a tournament of champions every week. You know, the more people we get to join in on the tournament of champions, the bigger the pot's going to go up with the tickets. We're going to get up to a $50 ticket in there at some point. You know, right now it's a $15 entrance fee. This is what it's going to be. We might go up to be a big, like, high rollers pot tournament of champions. And we'll put two $50 tickets in there, one of each of the $50 tickets, and the whole thing's up for grabs. You know, $100 sesh, $25 entrance fee for the high roller tournament of champions. But we need at least 4 people to join to cover the tickets for the high roller. You know, because I can't afford to put $100 of tickets in there to give away to people. I wish I could. But I don't come from money. And I'm not I'm not upper class. I live in a bus. I built a school bus into a tiny house so I could live in Colorado because I can't afford to live the normal way. I'm definitely not normal life. But I am 100% upfront and, like, honest with you guys on the channel. You know, like, you guys see everything that goes on, so you know what's involved. Like, we have fun. Hopefully we get wins on the tickets. Sometimes we do get wins. It's not always loses. You know, some days we get, like, wins on almost all the tickets we buy. Oh, trust me, I do believe you, Jen. And I'm not saying that anybody else out there is not also struggling. We all struggle. You know, the struggle is real. Being an adult, bills, the inflation, cost of food, gas, you know, everything is super expensive nowadays. I complain about this all the time. My friend's stepmom is always telling me, "Will you quit complaining about prices?" And I'm like, I can't. When I was a kid, candy and freaking chips and snacks were cheap. I can't get a box of cakes now for freaking $2 like it was when I was a kid. When I was a kid, a box of snack cakes was $1.50. Okay, $1.50 for freaking five cakes. It was like 25 cents a pack or some crap. You know, now they want $5 for a box of snack cakes. Candy bars were 50 cents to 75 cents a candy bar for the king size. 75 cents, 50 cents for the regular. Nowadays they want $3.50 in the freaking store for a candy bar. You know, like they made me fat whenever I was a kid. Everything was cheap. Everything that's bad for you was real cheap, and all the veggies and everything was super expensive. And now everything's expensive. Well, I try to be positive. We try to be positive. We try to be positive on my channel. We really do. Okay. Now, I do have my bad days, and I apologize to everybody watching about when I have my bad days, because I do suffer from bipolar depression. So some days I wake up and it's just not a good day. I really should not go live on those days, and I say this all the time because I don't want to push those bad vibes onto you guys. That the reason I go live is because I hope that hanging out with you guys like I do is going to bring me out of that funk. You guys here on YouTube, you're my YouTube family. You know, I go live. You pretty much the only friends that I really have. You know, I don't really have friends in real life. I got my friend that lets me park here on this property and her parents. You know, and that's basically it. I found out that the Nick, the guy that was in my video last night at the Loaf and Jug, he lives in town, so he might start hanging out every now and again to come hang out and smoke. So that'd be kind of cool. We might do some Token with Odin podcast type style, you know, have him over. I don't know if my videos with that style will be able to be monetized, you know, because we'll be smoking in the video. So I don't know. Right, Jen? Everything's so expensive, and the pay definitely doesn't match the prices. Like, does not match the prices. I would gladly go back to making $5 an hour minimum wage if they would lower the cost of food back to the cost it was in the 90s. That's all I'm saying. Make food freaking affordable again. Screw making America great again, okay? America's always going to be America. Make food affordable again. I think food should be free, personally. I get it. The farmers need to be paid. I get it. All the people need to be paid. That's where all that money that's going to the government should go. All these taxes that we pay should pay the farmers, should pay the doctors, should pay the freaking police and all this other stuff that needs to be paid. That's where all our taxes should go. But food, you should be able to walk into a grocery store and have a weekly allotment or whatever. Like you can walk in and get the necessities and they will just, there you go. You have the necessities to live. I've heard that a lot, Jen. I've heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot. But you should be able to, I think you should be able to go into the grocery store and get rice, bread, milk, eggs, like a couple proteins, like I'm not going there and get everything. I'm not saying that you should be able to go in there and clean out the grocery store, okay? But if you go in there and you got a family of 4, then you should be able to get an allotment that should be enough to feed a family of 4. Everyone on Earth should have this ability. No one else in the animal kingdom charges their people for food. You know? I don't know. I think if you want extras, like if you want the expensive stuff, then yes, pay for the extra expensive stuff. If you want that fancy bread, if you want that fancy cracker, if you want the fancy cheese, if you want the fancy meats, then yes, you pay for that stuff. That stuff is going to be charged. But you can go and get the bare basics minimum. I think that's how it should be everywhere. Because anyone on earth, if you're an adult, child, doesn't matter. You should be fed. And the farmers and all those people working to make that food and those plants and everything, they should be paid from the taxes that we pay out of our checks. Instead of lining these government officials, that they're all these government people in these big fancy suits and stuff, like what does that do for the country? Nothing. Our taxes should pay the people that run the country. The real people that run the country, the farmers, the truckers, and all this stuff, all the people that push the food and all this stuff, that's the people that run the country, not the government. I think that's where our taxes should go to. Food should be able to go, you should be able to walk in and get food. No matter where you are in country, you should be able to go and get food. But people would probably take advantage of that somehow, some way, shape, or form. I don't know how they would. The age we live in, that's how it would probably go. Some bad apple would make it to where it wouldn't work for everyone. I don't know. But like if you want the fancy stuff, you want the extra stuff, you pay for the extra stuff. Yes, no problem. Okay? That's how those fancy candy bars will get paid for, or the freaking breads that you like so much, would get paid for. If you want the fancy stuff, you pay extra for that. You pay for that. But the bare basics like flour, eggs, milk, sugar, water, everything, like the bare basics should be a commodities given to you. And I think it's for everyone, not just the homeless, not just everyone. Every family should be able to go to the store and get the bare basics. And then that's where your wealth comes in. If you want the fancy stuff, you don't want the bare basics, then you leave it there. Okay, I don't want the bare basics. I'm going to pay extra to get the good stuff. That's your choice. That's how you can show your wealth or whatever. You're better than me because you get the good stuff. I don't care. I don't give 2 shits that you're better than me. You're eating the fancy stuff. I'd be happy if I could just go to the store and get food, Go get some chicken or some pork. It could be the lower cuts of meat. I don't care. Let me get some rice. Welcome in, Scratchin' Mama. I I feel that, Scratchy Mama, for real. Like, the money never goes where it's supposed to. The money never goes where it's supposed to go. If we, like, I think this all the time. If we actually allowed, like people that run the country, like the farmers and the real people that are running the country, to stand for ourselves and take over the government officials and get them out of that place, our country would be such a much better place. We don't need these government officials sitting there creating laws and all this crap that don't do any good for the country. We should have real people in the office or whatever. Like, as a nation, if we just stood up for ourselves, I think we would be in such a much better place. America would definitely be great again if that's what people want. But the fact that our money goes where it doesn't belong is the reason why America's not going to be great, right? Not anytime soon, for that matter. Not anytime soon. Our money goes everywhere where it should. It lines the pockets of big pharma and the government and all this stuff, and while the people that are actually doing all the work get nothing. They get the shaft. The hardworking Americans, the hardworking, like, farmers, the fruit pickers, for crying out loud. I don't care if they're immigrants out here. They're still hard workers. You could be an immigrant in this country. America was built on immigrants, for crying out loud. Like, we were the melting pot. When I was in school, we were taught about America being the melting pot, okay? We were immigrants from all over the world come to America to live as one happy nation. That's what we were taught. What happened to the melting pot of America? Like, where do we go wrong? 1 second. Yellow.
So, we need your help.
Okay.
Jeff wants to push one of the lawnmowers up to the garage so we can work on it so we can start mowing.
Okay.
And I thought maybe if you wanted to meet down to the shop, you could bring the smoker home after we do that.
Okay. As soon as I'm done with my live stream, I could go help you with that. That's not a problem.
I didn't ask you to give me an excuse why you had to do it right now.
Well, I'm going to give you an excuse anyway.
Well, stop it.
No. I like giving excuses. Excuses are fun. Excuses are fun.
What time is your live stream over?
Well, they got 2 more tickets in the machine. I don't know if anybody wants to play anymore for the tickets. If not, we'll end the live stream here shortly. We've been talking about stuff now. We just went on a rant about, like, why, like, taxes don't go where they're supposed to go, and how, like, the world will be a better place if, we would put money where it's supposed to instead of lining the pockets of big government. It's one of those days. It's one of those days.
Okay.
I want to go back to $5 an hour minimum wage so I can pay for cheap food. The fat kid inside of me wants cheap candy bars again, okay? Just look. I'm not going to stop. No excuses. I'm not stopping.
Right now.
No. I'm on live stream right now. I'm doing this on camera. This is on camera, so they're going to see that I'm giving you shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got a package I got to wrap.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bye. Alright, that was my friend's mom, stepmom. They want me to go push a lawnmower up to the garage so they can mow the garage up there. I don't know. I was like, okay. So, we have 2 tickets left in the machine, everybody. If anybody wants to play Winner, Ducky, Dinner, now is the chance. If not, speak now or forever hold your peace. These 2 tickets will stay in the machine. I will get 8 more tickets to replace for tomorrow morning. And to make sure to tune in at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the Winner, Ducky, Dinner. Winner, Ducky, Dinner Tournament of Champions. It's going to be Sis Sybil, Brother Dustin, Brother Paolo, and Brother Dazin Scratchin' this time. If you want to enter into the Tournament of Champions, it is a $15 entrance fee. Email me at odinsbigpurplebus@gmail.com. There's a $30 scratch sesh up for grabs. The more people we get to play, the higher the pot will go. We might even get up to a $50 ticket in the pot if we get enough people to play Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. But if nobody wants to play, we're going to go ahead and end the live stream so I can go help my friends do what they need to do. And then I will be back at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to have the Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. Right, I don't see anybody talking. Hope you have a blessed day too, Amy Mead. I'll give it a couple more minutes to see if anybody says anything. Hope you have a blessed day too, Brother Dustin. Ow. Ow. Who's going? I was dining. I mean, I don't know who all is going. I would just say there's 2 tickets left to play for in the machine. If nobody wants to play for the last 2 tickets in the machine, they'll stay there, and I'll get 8 more tickets to replace tomorrow morning's Winner Ducky Dinner tickets. And then we'll come back live at 4 p.m. for the Tournament of Champions. At this moment, if nobody wants to play, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream because I have my friends that asked me to help them move some lawnmower. And I got to go drive my other friend, her daughter, to work at 2:30. So, in order to be able to be back for the Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions, there is a crossword and a bingo left, Brother Paulo. A crossword and a bingo left. Oh. Like I said, we'll just give it a couple more minutes to see if anybody wants to play. If not, I'll go ahead and end the live stream and go help my friends do their stuff so that I can come back live for the Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. It's always risky, brother Paolo. It's the lottery. Oh, that's a good laugh right there. It's always risky. We never know if it's gonna win or not. Like, I'm always as surprised as you are whenever we find a win. It's risky. Hey, what does that saying say? You got to risk it for the biscuit. I don't have any biscuits, but I've heard that before. You got to risk it for the biscuit. uh, yeah, Bingo did win yesterday, brother Paolo, but it wasn't on ticket 3. They started a new pack since Bingo won. I think the Bingo won. It was on like ticket 59 or something, or 58. I think it was a new pack of Bingo. That's why I got another Bingo. To be honest with you, we played so many tickets in the last few days, brother, that I don't know if it's a new pack or if it's the same pack. But I don't think it's the same pack. I don't think it's the same pack because we played so many bingo tickets over the last couple days. I think they started a new pack, and we got the first couple of tickets from the new pack. The crossword is on ticket 26. And then all that being said, too, the tickets could go back to back if it did hit. You know, I've seen tickets hit back to back. I've seen tickets lose back to back. I've seen so much stuff at the lottery. That's why I laugh when you say it's risky. It's always risky. It's the freaking lottery. I don't think the lottery exists without risk. But I always hope that the ticket's gonna win. You know, like every single ticket I scratch, I'm extremely hopeful that that ticket is gonna win. Does it usually? No. Sometimes we get the big win. Like on the in March when around my birthday, you know, starting on my birthday, we got that $200 boom. Found 3 of those booms within a week. You never know when that's gonna happen. That was all on $5 tickets. You know, those $200 booms. Right, Dustin? I've seen it. I've seen it go like multiple in a row, winning on the $5 tickets here on our channel on Winner Winner Ducky Dinner. Remember we got so many in a row the other day on the Monopoly when we bought four of them, 4 or 5 in a row. You know, Frenzy too. We got like 5 in a row, or 4 in a row that hit, or 3 in a row that hit. I think it was the other day. It was all $5 hits, but it was still 3 in a row, back to back to back. That's why I tell people all the time that the numbers don't mean anything. I have my favorite numbers that I play whenever I play, but the numbers don't mean anything because it could lose or it could win. It could go back to back. It could lose back to back. It could all win. It could none win. Like I mean, the odds on the back of the ticket don't mean squat. And they'll tell you, oh, that's the overall odds. Because as per the odds, you should win at least once every 4 tickets. But that's not how it happens. I've seen it lose 5, 6, 7, 8 tickets in a row. And then I've seen it win 4 or 5 tickets in a row. You never know what's going to happen. I think that's why they call it gambling. Oh. Yeah, see? See, Dustin? The black box. I don't like to leave it hanging. I love playing the black box. Do I always win? No. I rarely win on the black box special. But like Tower Scratcher says, you never leave the last ticket hanging. Do, 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 do. Okay, brother Paolo. Done. Okay, you got 3 tries, brother. 1, 2, or 3. Whoa. Did my chat freeze? I'm checking. No, it's not frozen. All right, brother, you got 3 tries. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, spot 3 says. All right, we're back. We're back. Come on, come on. You got the win! First go! Let's go! All right, you got 2 more tries. We're gonna take these out, replace them. And we're gonna do the Ducky shuffle. Okay, I think that's good enough shuffled. 1, 2, or 3, brother. You got 2 tries. He says 1. Apparently, I can't pick up the duck right now. You got it again! 2 in a row! All right, we're gonna mix these up later. We'll put them back in. You got them, brother. And you got 1 try left over for tomorrow. Or hopefully you get a big juicy win. Ugh. Come on, 2 tickets, 2 blessings. Right, Dustin? Y'all better watch out for the tournament. All right, that's 2. 2 tickets, 2 blessings. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. All right, 1 second. I gotta plug my phone in real quick. It's about to die. 1 second. Luckily, I got a charger right here. Here we go. All right, let's get to scratching these tickets. Woo! All right, here we go. Let's see if my favorite ticket in the pack, ticket 3. Come on, ticket 3. Whoa, too much. There. Come on, juicy win for Paolo. B7 in 37. B7 in 37. No and no. B7, yes. In 37, yes. B7, no. N37, no. Come on. 37, yes. 7, no. All right, the next two. Come on. B5, I29. B5, yes. I29, yes. B5, no. 29, no. B5, no. 29, yes. 29, no. B5, also no. Come on. Big win. B14, B8. B14, B8. No B8. We did have the B14. No B8. B8 and B14. Like that. Come on. B8, yes. B14, no. Come on, N40. Woof. Come on, N40. I27, 067. I27, 067. No and no. All right, Brother Paolo, before we go any further, just in case, if we hit N40, you got to come to the States, brother, for your half, okay? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, okay? I27, 067. No and no. I27, yes. 067, yes. And then no and no. I'm just saying, like, if we hit that biggin, N31, N39, oh, you effing son of a mother effer! That's one off. I saw the N and I got excited. It's one off. 31 and 39. 31 and 39. There's 39. No 31. No 31, no 39. There's a 31. No 39. One off. No 31 or 39. Come on. Come on, something juicy. Big, big, big. I want to scream bingo. N46, N45. Now that's going to give us all the N's, but not the right ones. There's a 45. No 46. Neither, neither. Neither, neither. Neither, neither. Son of a gun. G49. I21. Okay, G49, yes. I21, no. G49, no. I21, yes. Oh, we had a 46. My bad. I missed it. My bad. Thank you, Dustin. We got a 49. And no 21. 49, 21, no. Okay. Come on. Big win. Big win. I16, I23. I16, I23. No, no. 16, 23, no, no. Come on. 16, 23, 23, yes. 16, yes. 23, no. All right, come on. G60, 065. We got the 65 and the 60. No 65, but we got the 60. No 60, but we got the 65. Right, no 60, no 65. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Big, big, big. 061, G57. Like, the big win's got to happen for somebody, right? 061, G57. It's got to happen for somebody. 061, G57. Why can't it be us? Right? 061, G57. No and no, no and no. I19, G59. There's a 59. There's a 19. Right. There's a 59. There's a 19. I like saying yes, yes, yes. No 59, no 19. Son of a gun. No, no. Oh, come on. Come on. Big, big, big. I-25, B13. I-25, B13. Got a 13. No 13, but we got a 25. No 25, no 13. No 25, no 13. Come on. I-20. No. No. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Big, big, big. G56. Bingo! Bingo! G56 is a bingo! Let's go! G56. 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 Come on. Come on. G51. No more G's. No more G's. No. No and yes. Come on. No 51. Last chance. Come on. Bonus number. Anything ending in 2. Anything ending in 2. Took 22. Not enough for another one, though. 42. Sorry. All right. So far, just the G's. We're going to make sure. Anything ending in 2. Tuk, tuk. 62, 72. That's it. Nothing there. Come on. 42, 62, 52. But unfortunately, not enough on those. Just the one bingo, brother. I'm sorry, nothing ending in 2 in the special. 3 would have been awesome. 3 would have given us 5, 10. That would have been big. Yeah, they wouldn't have given us 3. But if they would have given us the number 3, B3, that would have given us another $5 right there. So it would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, $25. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. But you did get a bingo, brother. Okay, G60. G60. G49, G49. G56, G56. G57. G57. And last but not least, G59 right there. That's a bingo! Okay. Moving on. Let's go. Come on. Big win. Big win. H&M. H&M. Come on. Big win. Big win. I want something so big that we have to split it, okay? H&M. H&M. Okay. X and L. X and L. Okay. H and Worth. Did I miss one? I did. Right there. Thank you. X and L. No X. All right. Come on. P and T. P and T. I like when we get the T. Come on. Oh, no Y. No Y. I don't know why I scratched Y. P and T. Sorry. No Y. Hopefully get a Y now. P and T. P and T. Good grief. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. P and T. No Y. P and T. My brain wanted that Y. Welcome in, Janice. All right. K and G. K and G. Let's see if I can actually scratch K's and G's instead of something else. K and G. Okay, moving on. K and G. There's a G. That's it. All right, come on. C and J. C and J. Oh, Mr. G and H. My bad. My bad. C and J. Okay. C and J. That's an O. Calm down. No J. Two C's. Okay. Come on, big win. R and Q. R and Q. All right. R and Q. Come on. Big, big, big. R and Q. Okay. Last two. And then we're going to do one at a time. A and B. A and B. Okay, come on, A and B, bottom puzzle. Okay, last four, one at a time. Little suspense, come on. Oh! Oh! Okay. Throat. First word, top puzzle. Come on, let's get something juicy. Okay, next letter. Come on, something good. I. Brick. First word, top puzzle. That was the bottom puzzle. Throat was in, my bad. I thought that was the top puzzle. Trail, second word. Come on, one more word. All right, we got brick and trail. Two words in the top. I in the bottom. Come on, big, big, big. All right, two more letters. Come on. Come on, something good. A V. V. Okay, V in the bottom. Come on, we just need one more word, I think, in the bottom. Right? No, two words in the bottom. My bad, my bad. It's one more word in the top. All right, last letter. Come on, something good. F. F. I don't see an F in the top. F in the bottom gives us float. That's two words. Dang it. Only 2 words in the bottom. Throat float. No E, no Y. Dang it. No S. No N. N would have been good. No U, no D. No W. Same thing in the top. We didn't get the vinyl because I didn't get the Y. Dang it. We got brick and trail on the top. Unfortunately, brother, I'm sorry. We're going to scan it in though real quick. We'll grab my phone. Oh, 1 second. Okay, here we go. Pulling up the app. Unfortunately, not a winner. Let's scan in the bingo just to make sure. I mean, I know I saw we saw the numbers, but just so you know what it looks like. Boom! You're a winner. All right, so you got that $5, and you got the $5 left over, brother. So that's $10 altogether. I don't know if there's any $10 transactions, brother, that aren't already refunded. Oh, there is. I have one right here. Here you go, brother. Boom. All right. Done deal. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream so I can go help my friends do what they got to do. I hope you all have a blessed day. As always, blessings be to you and to me. And I will see you all at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Winner Ducky Dinner Tournament of Champions. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you all have a blessed day. And yeah, catch you next time, peeps. Stay blessed.